We are back, baby. Yo, D-Form. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Fire just woke up. Oh my goodness, my brie. What the heck? What the heck? Did you sleep well at least? Oh my. Cost almost 1 gold each. I don't even know where, dude. Are we gonna find a party today? Is Restro viable? Yes. Hi. People just don't want me invited, my bro. It's making me sad. Like, I'm a healer, I swear. Please, let me join. I'm a good person.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
Yo, I'm lagging, dude. It seems. Moving my inventory around. Someone has left the group. Why? Okay, so what is the plan of action today? I mean, headpiece, necklace, obviously, right? Main hand weapon because we have an offhand. We found an offhand, but no main hand. And obviously the full set, which is the glove. We still need the glove. These are pretty rock solid gloves, actually. And then, yeah, and then a ring. I don't know if we can get a trinket. I don't think we can, to be honest. Someone whispering me just now when I was advertising, well, not advertising, but saying that I'm a resto druid. A priest whispered me saying, is resto druids even viable? Like, like surely they're not as good as priests right now, but they're still decent, dude. Not as good as shamans as well. I think they're third best healer right now. Which technically puts them last, if you think about it. Also, does anyone know how to fix this at the bottom right corner? My DPS meters needs to be like this. But if I leave the left click, it moves back. And I don't know how to unlock it, even if we can. How to unlock this. Kind of annoying. Two healers, bro, just healing each other. Oh, I'm healing them. No idea what I'm getting myself into, let's be honest here. A target dummy that's broken.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
The event's starting in like, what, 3 hours is what DBM is saying. He bubbled. That's Pingu dead. He got stunned and insta-died. See, we need to make a macro for if in combat, use potion. If not in combat, sit and drink. Now what? Typical woman, dude. When you summon her. Now what? Come on. Why am I here? It opened just recently, that's how I joined. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. That's easy runaway? Oh, wow. Okay, so we might actually see an elemental shaman here. Why can't I drink? On the rogue. I never knew they would put it on the tank also. Stamina spur. Who uses that even? Stamina spur. The priest also needed that. I think it's a easy decision, dude. It is a need. It is a need. Why is a shaman needing? Why does a shaman need this, bro? Oh, he's a casting shaman. Lava burst. But I mean, like, fuck it, dude. What are you gonna do? You can't wand as a shaman to get mana back. Like, what the fuck do you need spirit for? Like, I don't get it. I'm gonna need it. Who won the neck? Bingu won, the fucking shaman. Isn't he the tank? Bro. I think Pingu is the tank. He's marked as a tank. This is really annoying. What the fuck is he gonna do with Spirit? Like, I don't get it. Like, any caster could wand to get mana back. Like, what is he gonna do? Is he just gonna stand there? Go auto attack as a caster? Just because you don't have a neck doesn't mean you should take other people's neck, dude. It is a fucking healer neck. That is really annoying. It really is. You fucking idiot. Enhancement shaman. While he's deal building. Where is this guy? So they're standing in front of the boss. Both of them. So none of them are dropping stacks. I need to get rid of this weak aura. To get rid of that weak aura. Like it showed all over the frames that I'm using. OG BFD raid pack. Like, unless I could just, like, move this. Mistletoe. Increasing spirit.
You should not be here. Slay them. Fatality!
Stamina strength, dude. Oh my god. Bro. I need this so bad on my hunter. Jeez. That is insane. Why is someone crying, dude? is the kind of music I was looking for yesterday.
Have you ever noticed that I'm not acting as I used to do?
Is that Sean? Ooh, deformed. No. No, it's not Sean.
I always keep on coming back for more. What have you done to me? I'll never be the same, I'll tell you for sure. I'll never be the same, I'll tell you for sure. I'll never be the same, I'll tell you for sure.
Agility, spirit, strength. Like, what cloth is that?
Greetings. Go in peace.
What? %40 increase in restoration, dude. Yeah, I also need int buff. How you doing today, the Lucky? You doing good, bro? You Gucci? I'm already half mana. It's not good. The problem is we have another healer that pretty much silences me.
Attack totem.
When it comes to like damage. Pretty much.
Attack totem. Attack totem.
Increase attack power. That's freaking insane, dude. Radic. Oh, this is for me. Increase spirit by 5. Did it increase my gear score? I think it did. I won the headpiece also. Yeah, we got 5 spirit, but that's it, right? Dude, it's so unfair. I feel like I would rather take 2 mana per 5 seconds. With the druid totem. Oh, sorry, with the totem that you get for shamans. But I seriously want the main hand on that boss.
There are all these dimensions. Alternate realities, and we're all right on top of each other. It forks off into a new possibility. We wanted choices, chances. The movements would allow us to travel to a dimension permanently. We wanted a new life, a new world. To us, that was freedom.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Out of mana. But the boss should be dead. Dude. I gotta need. Oh man, why is there more than 2 people? It's a dude. Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, ow, that hurts. Fuck you guys. I got it. It's mine. Let's see my gear score. 238. I'll check now. Two, 3, 8. It still says 238. Because it's not equipped. Oh, 250. 249. Oh, now we do 61. So we went from 58 per tick to 61 per tick now. How did the rogue get a stack already? The rogue is cleansing.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Dude, this healer is fucking insane. The healer we're playing with.
Breath incoming.
Casting chest piece, dude. Who needed the fucking chess piece? I'm gonna need it also. Orphan dagger. Okay, we don't want the orphan dagger. But I need the chess piece. Couldn't get it. I think. I rolled a fucking 2. Are you kidding me? You got everything. I do. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say. Kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Mind sharing. What do you guys think? Well, we only have one viewer. I don't even know, dude. He rolled a 2. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe that's the way to do it, I guess. Right. Bro, it's such a huge chess piece. Like, fuck me. It's not about the chess piece, it's about the set it represents, dude. Like, damage and healing by 12 after 2 sets. That is just insane. I don't need a 3 set piece. I just need a 2 set piece. But I already have one, I think. No, it's not on this character. Nemo. Thank you for the follow, man. Fuck me. Dude, what you're doing to me right now. Like the set. The set is too good. It's too good. It's too good, dude. It's too good, dude. Only the 2 set. I don't need the 3 set. Fuck. Fine. Yeah, sure, okay. Whatever. Congrats, dude. Oh. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, you got the neck piece. I was so angry about it. No, it's not even you. It's the fucking tank. Dude, I was so annoyed, man. Fucking tank needing it. For what? For what was it? Like 4 stamina? 4 spirit? It wasn't even that much of a stat. I don't know what to say. Yeah, well, it's okay. We need to go get Boone again.
For the whole.
I think. I mean, we got... Like, he's claiming we got everything, but I mean, like, the headpiece, this doesn't count, right? And we got literally an idol that only druids could use. And, like, 5 spirit is not gonna help a cat druid. So, like, it makes sense that he given it to me. And then we got a ring. So, literally, the only thing we won is the ring. That's the only thing. And the ring was huge because it replaced a green ring. This is the piece of junk we had before. So, like, it was absolutely huge that we got this ring. So yeah, I don't count the headpiece. This one is a given. And then the ring is what we won. And I think it was out of 3 people that we won it. So that chess piece could have helped quite a bit though. I can't remember where I got this chess piece from. It's a pretty decent chess piece. Three agility, 5 stamina, 9. Dude, it has to be Shadowfang Keep. Where's my Atlas loot, man? What the heck? Wow, yeah, it's the Shadowfang Keep chess piece. I think I lost like 2 items also that I didn't win. It could have been good for me. We just have to fly there to get a reboon. That's nothing too serious. Dude, I'm so sad, man. The hunter didn't get shit today. Very unhappy about that. I don't know if we should use the priest quickly to do also BFD.
What? Not bad. I suppose training you is not out of the question. Very well. Let's begin.
We should also go get the rune thingy.
By the light, finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
I mean, it's running up and down the whole time. Dancing. 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 I think we maybe just run up and down here. It's 10% crit, dude. It will just make questing faster, I mean. What am I doing? We should be soul draining 3 of them.
Cocaine.
Is that blood? No, it's a shadow. Goodness, man. Looks like blood splatter. Dancing. Hmm. What is Ashenvale percentage? Why the fuck, bro? That's so annoying. If you right click on a quest, it actually marks it. It doesn't show percentage for some reason. I don't need to get the ring anymore, to be honest, with the druid. Why am I running there? We need to get back to the trainer. The Warlock trainer.
Be quick about your business.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock knowledge.
It's 10% crit, dude. You kind of have to. Still quite far away for level 5. That's great level. I'm gonna dislike the song. It's a little bit too much annoying, I would say. So we're gonna have 3 insta-casts. We're gonna upgrade life tap. I feel like it's really important to have good life tap. And then I'm actually not too sure we're gonna take after that. Okay then, my friend. Apparently, even if you upgrade the Voidwalker to have better aggro, this one right here, apparently it's still not good aggro. Not even close to a pet, like a hunter's pet taunt. which is crazy.
How may I be of service?
Yes?
What? Good. I see Ageron managed to find you, adventurer. Let us waste little time with small talk and pleasantries and focus on your training. There is still much you have to learn. It seems the consensus that you are ready to learn to summon a Voidwalker. A being created of the chaos that lies beyond. If you summon one but cannot control it, you will be torn asunder. The first Voidwalker was summoned by Eagelin, and in his grimoire is the process explained. Unfortunately, it was stolen from us by an agent of the Scarlet Crusade who has it secreted away in his base at a tower to the west. Bring it to me, and I will impart the knowledge to you.
So many BFD groups still being formed. We should actually do it with our priest also then. Oh, that is sucky. That is so bad. They're not gonna find someone. Oh my goodness. Why did it even happen? They're on the final boss and they're looking for a feral druid for BFD. No one's gonna do it. Not on day one. I can promise you that. The reset happened this morning. Oh, my aim just disappeared. Oh shit. Wait, I thought I did it. Oh man, they spawned again. Here's their bodies, but they spawned again. I need to get a chest inside also. Yo, Sean, welcome back, bro. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. A chest. Yeah, this. I thought they were gonna spawn again. All good, man. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I just raided. You unfortunately missed it. I'm considering raiding again right now. Since there's many people looking for, like, healers. Too much damage, bro. Goodness. Boom, 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 boom.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
Okay, so now we're just going to hand in the quests, and we're gonna have our second pet, which is the Void. What level are you now, Sean? Should we raid, guys? Should we do the priests? I think we should. I really do. Well, the guild will only do Shaman DPS then. Or Shaman tank. I hope I'm DPS. I'm gonna be honest. Bum, 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 bum. $16 still not played in days. Oh my goodness. I got now 4 out of 8 characters, level 25. Reset happened for today. I raided twice already. Considering doing it for the 3rd time quickly, you know what I'm saying? By the way, I hope you're no longer using a Scorpion. They got nerfed quite badly. So now you'd be using a cat. You should be in Crossroads, so you could just tame
Perrin was ignorant to the true power of the musty.
You could just be taming... Dude, this song is a little bit too fucking over the top. You could just be taming a lion in...
Surely you have seen the circle of summoning.
you could just tame a lion in,
Voidwalker. Using these runes, you will be able to draw it.
in Crossroads area.
You must dominate it through strength of arms and magic. When it is subdued,
Scorpion is now poopy.
come to me then, and I will elucidate the spell of summoning so that it may serve you to whatever.
Requires a soul shard.
You have done well, adventurer. Now, I will impart to you the spell used for summoning the Voidwalker, the power that it unleashed upon you.
Perform a logout skip.
To command. Use it wisely.
You just see here, like, I don't know if we can train anything.
I haven't got all day. Beware the
We train something?
Through rigorous retraining, I have had to break many students of all they had previously learned, so that I might teach them anew. The service I offer becomes increasingly difficult to perform each time it is done. It is for that reason.
We should maybe just do priest. Let's do raid. Have you seen me raid before? Sean? Oh, you haven't seen the raid before? Look at this. Okay. This is how powerful Priest is in this patch. Looking for group BFD Priest Healer. You ready to see how many people will spam me? Watch this. And go. So now it's in the logs. Looking for group BFD Priest Healer. Wow. We haven't got a single message yet. Our gear score is 190 though. This is terrible. Wow, we have really shit gear. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Last time when I said looking for group, I had 4 people whisper me. And a group invite instantly. Wow, okay. I feel a little bit betrayed. Ah, deformed. Welcome back, dude. Look at all these BFT people. What the heck? I have extremely terrible gear. I don't know if like anyone's gonna allow me in their party. I have 820 HP with my own buff. That is, wow. That is next level terrible. Well, we only did 1 raid so far on this character. And we did get the chess piece. And we did get the wand. There's already 3 people I could invite here and just start our own raid.
Do you want to play a game?
Wait a minute. On this character, I don't even think I have the flight point. I got summoned like in the dungeon. And then I didn't want to run out. Because everyone TP'd out. I don't have Boon buff. I should go get Boon also. While we're looking for a group.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
Yeah, I need to get here for the offhand. I'm gonna go pee quick. I'm gonna just say again, one more. I'm back. There's an enhancement shaman. Dude, I can most probably make a full group right here from these people. Like there's so many people looking for group right here. Very small amount of people that's saying looking for more. We'll have 1 tank, we'll have 2 healers instantly with a hunter. This is only for the fun. Huh? Let's get that. Okay, we just came here and we got an instant boon, dude. Can I buy? Where's this woman? Freaking woman walking around, dude.
How may I aid you? Go in peace. Looking for something special? May the eternal sun
got palm and pen. Wait.
In the darkness, I hear the call of the wild. It's mating season in the underground. I want to fuck you like an animal. Sink my teeth into your flesh. Hunt you.
I also want 1, 2, 3.
Hear my prey. Welcome to the jungle.
Dude, I can't believe like how bad my gear is on this character. Looking for more bread. And what is the weird dubstep music? Wait, you don't like my music? Huh?
Welcome to the jungle.
I saved this offhand. For the dagger.
Where would you like to fly to?
Let's hand this quest.
Relax.
Alden offhand. Has to be this one, right? Not this one.
See ya later.
It's a bit overkill. Give me so much water. Whatever.
Ketamine hydrochloride is a man-made anesthetic that moonlights under names like Special K, Kid Rock, and K.
Fatality!
What's these errors that I keep getting?
K. K. Ketamine is available legally as an animal tranquilizer. When taken as a street drug, Special K can be snorted, swallowed, or...
Try to heal my first RFC on Priest earlier. Tank was completely trash and lived in the middle of the dungeon. Okay, so the one thing I can say about early game, all tanks, no matter what tank it is, they will feel like paper. Literally, they get hit like really hard. So, he decided at the last minute he was tank. But as long as he can pull aggro at RFC level, then he's technically a tank. Okay, it's my third time doing freaking BFD today, dude. You missed already my druid healing. My druid already healed. My priest is so under geared, dude. Like, oh my goodness. I'm like the lowest... No, I'm not. Okay. The hunter is also really low gear. The hunter has 2 gear score higher than me. Which is like 1 green item less. Why is... did he unboon already? That must be Boon, right? How the frick is this guy so fast? A more powerful spell is already active. How's the other priest? The other priest is also not good geared. Dude, I do 30 DPS by just wanding. This rogue wants to go for the boss. Okay, I'm winning now. Cloth shoulders. Male can't wear cloth shoulders. 6 intel, 13 healing effect. It has to be better, right? Bonus, like it's oh, it's frost. Bonus from frost. I'm keep getting an error of something. Something is breaking my game. Broken mage healers. Only in dungeons. They really suck in raid healing. Apparently. Okay then, it's just game over. It's a wipe.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster. War gangster. War brother.
This is grade A, sir.
I know you know where they are, so tell me. Before I do some damage, you won't walk away. Walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away. I'm gonna make it, no, Walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away.
This is grade A, 100% pure Colombian cocaine, ladies and gentlemen, disco shit.
I want you to get this fuck where he breathes. I want you to find this nasty boy on these nuts. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his house breaking the ground.
As far back as I can remember.
I don't think I have a potion. Drink. Cloth belt. 8 stamina. 8 intel. I mean, it has no spirit. He has no belt. The other healer. Yeah, the vitality is every time an error comes up. I don't know, some add-on is breaking right now. I don't know what it is. It's not affecting my healing so far, at least. Yeah, we almost instantly wiped, by the way. Both tanks died like that. And if it wasn't for the hunter, that was probably beast mastery. If it wasn't for the hunter, we would have wiped. We, like both priests, has like really strong single target healing. And both of us kept that pet alive. Solo tanking pet. A raid boss. Yes. There was no rage, oh sorry, no aggro swap or anything. It was just a scorpion tanking the boss.
I tell myself, they cannot touch me. They are long dead.
That scorpion's gonna get all the treats after. I doubt it. I think the scorpion will get replaced by the cat after he sees his own damage. Vitality! I wish I could see what it is.
You should not be here. Slay them.
Oh, the cloth headpiece dropped again, dude.
Fatality. Fatality. You want to get through this?
Damn it. I didn't win it. Who won it though? Momo. Okay, the other priest. The other priest is getting hella gear this freaking match. But I'm pretty sad that I didn't get that hit piece. I'm gonna be honest. That should have put us in a pretty good state of like item level. Dude, it's insane how strong that headpiece is. I guess not. Roll for the chest. Oh wait, you can lockpick too? Nice, nice rogue, nice. Definitely have to start looking at the spit. The scorpion. Since the scorpion is still here, like how much DPS it does. Already have the chest piece, dude. I know, already. Oh. Shadow resistance one. This fucking priest is like needing everything.
I'm listening.
Fatality! Fatality!
Oh shit. There's an ad here. Leroy Jenkins. Monzy, you're not that guy. Oh, okay. Oopsie. Monzy games. Nailed it.
nicht mehr mir und macht, was er will. Meine Gedanken zerstrahlen in alle Farben des Regenbogens. Wenn man hingegen voll drauf ist, ist das für einen Augenblick unendlich schön. Aber tanzen klingt schöner. Tanzen und irgendwann wieder was nehmen. Dieses irre Gefühl, als würde es im ganzen Körper umsonst Zuckerwatte geben. Dann beginnt das Leben für einen Augenblick.
Attack Totem.
Attack Totem.
Attack Totem. Attack Totem.
So wie die anderen auch. Dann beginnt das Leben für einen Augenblick. Oder das Leben hört auf für einen Augenblick. Wenn man hingegen voll drauf ist, ist das für einen Augenblick unendlich schön. Aber tanzen klingt schöner. Einfach nur mit der Droge tanzen und irgendwann wieder was nehmen.
The totem drops again. Let's go back on Twitch. Eto potato. Hey, Brucey. I'm gonna do this whole run with the priest that is undergeared, by the way, and not get a single item. I can see it happen. Even this is an upgrade for me. Bro, that's just sad. I'm gonna just need it. What is that fist icon? Fist bump, or are you hitting me? What are you doing? You may use my the first, but I use the hammer. We should turn off cost bar from Plater. Sorry about that. Are you serious? You're in Domi. You can't top that deformer? Goodness. Let us do it.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Are you kidding me? Sleep. That's 2 people dead. No, I can't drink. If I was still subbed to Lucky, I would had a gun emote. If that's what it takes to get you to sub, you could just say it. Green green. Watch my clips. I got the headpiece. I hope I'm getting the dagger, man.
Breath incoming.
I don't know who the heck is what here. Like, this guy is tanking, this guy then.
Incoming.
The bosses or the tanks is not keeping aggro.
Breath incoming.
I'm completely
Incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Not a single item, dude. Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Greetings. Our bats are well trained and fed. You'll not find faster.
I was the lowest item level in that group, and I did not get an item. Not a single item. This is now my second character that I didn't get an item with BFD. The hunter also didn't get anything. Jeez, bro. Being an officer in 07, first of all, the officers are different to each other, so we don't expect everyone to be able to do the same things, to have the same impact. But being able to place people in a role where their strength will be utilized and the weaknesses are irrelevant, to be the ability to write clear-cut policy, or even be a lexicon. But find the right person for each job will not only be a save for Sugas and ourselves, but will ultimately benefit the guild in numerous ways. I wrote down some of the areas I think officers should focus on. Not that I expect you to have a focus on everything, but a little always helps. Leadership. Fundamentally, the definition of leadership is the command or direct people. There's a lot of different ways for a great leader. Leading your team to victory in raids in one of them. But also be able to also being there for guildies when they need you. I bet you all already get some private messages about questions now in your DM, and that's another way to be a great leader and help those guys out. Respect is important. Communication is important. You're now the ears and eyes. Availability. Contribute or gather information. Lastly, we should always be ready to step up and help out Sugas whenever he needs it. Or put out tasks for us, like setting up a raid roster, recruit new raid members to the guild. I know you all are ready to doing a great job. They need to tell me, like, when they need help. Like, I can't smell or ask every time, is there something I can help with? Like, they need to tell me, like, listen, this is what they need help with. Try and recruit this and or that. Like, I'll do that then, you know? Like, the guild needs to tell me if they need help with anything. Dude, I'm really sad that I didn't get anything. Not a single item. And I rolled for 3 things. The other priesters took everything. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Yeah, there it goes. At least my druid got some gear and I gave one away. I don't know if I should have done that. I would never see that guy ever again. That's probably... There we go, 3 raids done today. And look how much time is left, dude. Now what do we do for 3 days? I don't even know. Level up other characters, I guess. I think we need to get rid of the keybinds also on this character. Especially if we're going to play Affliction, it's going to be important that it's not going to be a macro on attacks. On boss fights, we'll just lose way too much DPS. If that's the case. We'll have to make like individual macros for every debuff, pretty much. Okay. Let's start. Not a single one as a pet attack. A lot of buttons, dude. A lot of buttons. What's incoming? I don't know what is incoming, but lucky. You tell me, boy. Off past 11. No wonder I'm feeling super tired. This rare doesn't drop anything, so it's just a waste of time. I don't know, we can actually make a pretty sick weak aura. That will help us DPS. Wait. Can we touch a bookcase? No. It will help us DPS with this character because, like, it's gonna become very confusing eventually. To whether what debuffs we have on him and which ones we're still missing. Should we start making it? Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, icons. Corruption. So corruption, that's one. Then another one. Icon. Name of the buff. Curse. So we want this one to be displayed so we can actually hug them. So curse, yeah. And then I feel like we should do haunt also, but I don't think where's the group? Group. So we'll be there, like this. What will this one be called? Haunt. I don't know, let's just have a look. Nothing worked, so it might be the group. Player class is Warlock. Oh, why this record is not working, dude? Let's just do corruption, like trigger, display. It's not a buff, that's why. It's a debuff. It's a debuff on the target. That's what I want. Still doesn't show anything. So it's a aura unit target, right? So it's a aura on the let's try this. Okay, it works. Okay. It works. Now, display. Own only. Okay. So it will track our own only. I wonder, like, if it's not active, like, how can we make it gray? Add a trigger. Okay. If debuff curse right. Cancel. If I don't know how to do it. So we could just say now, for example, this one also. It's a debuff. It's not the player, it's the nameplate. See, like, so we could say this one also needs to only Shit, dude, I'm so bad at this. Whoa, dude, this is so dumb. So having it as a nameplate also doesn't function. So it's not nameplate. It is target. So trigger, this nameplate needs to be target. Target. Debuff. Same with you. It's not a nameplate, it's target. So if it's an aura, target has a debuff called Curse of Agony, it will show. Otherwise, it should hide. Or it should be very gray. I want to see if the timer runs out. Is it just gonna like be completely gone? Yeah. So that's also not what I want though. I want it to be grayed out. Let's see here. If player, if the target debuff corruption is missing, you see, we could just change it to always. Aura is missing. What then? It should glow. Doesn't do anything, you see.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody.
I can't remember how it works. We need to figure out how it works so that it will be grayed out.
Backbeat, the world is on the street, that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that
If
anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all
if spell ID corruption not equal if target, let's see here. If target If has target is true, then below.
Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do.
I don't know how this is not supposed to. Yeah, now that if statement doesn't work. So if, let's see here, if I don't think it's has target. I think it's if. See? It still doesn't work. Corruption.
She crazy. That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
Ooh. Now it doesn't ever show. So it's not that. It's something else. So it's Aura 2 then. If as target. True. Let's see here. Below. Let's see. Okay, doesn't work still. Let's see. Load. What the fuck don't I know about this? This is really annoying. So it shows whenever we have a target. But I just want it now to be gray. Okay, so this is how it's gonna be, right? So always, it only show if the aura is found, okay? So now we will duplicate it. I don't think we could just add a trigger. So if the target debuff name corruption aura is missing, then trigger 2 will happen. So if target, where's target? If has target is true, then again. Has to be one trigger. We can't have two triggers. So it will just be a right click and then a duplicate. That's what it is. And corruption 2 is literally the same thing, except when the aura is found. So corruption 1 will be will add a glow. Why you're not glowing? Dude, I can't even, like, I don't even know how to add a glow. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, seriously. Jesus, dude. Maybe I shouldn't use weak auras for this. Maybe I should use tell me when. Maybe weak aura is just fucking terrible. Because like, that's what it looks like. Right now, that's what it looks like. It's so hard to customize this fucking shit. And I'm seriously getting over it. Delete. Let's get that. Tell me when. I built all of this. Like I built like an insane weak aura on like back in the day, dude. Like I don't know, maybe tell me when is a little bit easier to use. It will do the same shit. It literally. Okay, we're gonna put it here. Okay, so we want this ability, this one right here. It's an icon type. Okay, so this is gonna be a debuff or buff, right? So it will be a player, water track, target. Target. So if the target has a debuff, and the debuff is called, let's see, where is it? Only cast by me. So active, you see, we're not active. Enable timer. So you can see it's not active. Let's see now. Okay, so now when it's active, it does display that it's active. Okay. So now we just have to have a timer on it. So oopsie. This is tell me when. So now we just have to get a timer on it. Go timer. See, we can also add conditions where target combat stats. It's also a range checker. I don't know where it is, so. I can't remember what the range check is. But again, this one is also a buff debuff on the player, change to target. What is it called? Curse of Agony. And that's it. And then it's obviously it's a debuff. On absence, 40%. And then show timer, LVI timer. And then we have another one. So buff debuff. It will be called Haunt. Player against target. Called Haunt. Haunted. It's just Haunt. Okay. Absence is 40%. Show timer. But this one is going to be tricky because we also, like, there's a cooldown to it, right? It's not always up. So we actually want to just change that to only show off cooldown. We want Haunt. Which is player, which is us. Player. Show timer. I don't think it's a buff or a debuff, dude. It's a cooldown. Spell cooldown on Haunt. There's the range check. So usable 100%. Okay, so now it shows it's off cooldown. There we go. It's pretty nice so far. Can we get a glow? I don't want to add a sound or text or animation or counter. I just want a glow. That's it. Like, That's all I want. Oh. There's a range checker on this then. Okay, this tell me when is actually pretty nice. Not bad at all. Not a huge fan of it at the moment. So what, do we add a condition or something? Heyo. As Vigor is pretty nice. Like, we don't have to look far now to get to see what's up. But I would like to have text on it to show like 3, 2, 1. The reason being is because it's easier to see the text than it would be to see the anything else. So the show timer thing just doesn't show. you know? Yeah, it doesn't show timer. Holy shit, this inventory, dude. What have you done, Mabru?
Have you ever noticed that I'm not acting as I used to do before? Have you ever wondered
Do we still need these? I don't even know.
what have you done to me?
Ooh, we're getting some green items.
I'll tell you for sure, I'll never be the same. I'll tell you for sure,
Let's see.
never be the same. I'll tell you for sure.
Maybe it's too bright. Not weak aura, dude, every time. Maybe it's 20% or 10. Like this. What weapon did you find to be the best for the priest? After doing quite a bit of research, what the best pre-boss weapon is for priest, it has to be the one you get from the quest, from Wailing Caverns, the quest one. The +7 spurt, intel, and stamina. Why? Because level 25, the only stat that really matters is how much intel you have. Like, stamina doesn't matter too much. If you have the staff, yes. Bro, what is this? Gregor's remains. I have like 4 skull. Okay, never mind. It's a quest. It is a Z quest. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's so much better, like... I can do so much better with the weak aura. Spurt is really good while you do dungeons when leveling up and stuff, but once you level 25, the only stat that matters is how much intel you have. Because you should not, like, if you have enough intel, you should not be running out of mana throughout the whole fight. And even if you do, you could just buy, like, it's almost 1 gold, but you can buy the biggest mana potion you can get. It's very expensive, but it gives you like 80% of your mana back.
What now? Your efforts in the war are felt among us, adventurer. I will not thank you for doing what is necessary, but the death guards of Tirisfal will remember your name.
The scales are perfect, adventurer. Exactly what I needed for this concoction.
While you were out gathering, I uncovered some old text in one of my tomes that indicates that an ancient plague wiped out thousands of innocent victims. Later, it was discovered that the deadly agent in the plague was preserved through the venom of nightweb spiders. Bring me some venom from a vicious nightweb spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagious element from the venom will work with my new concoction. Rumor has
you know, I only found one freaking...
Tirisfal glades. Maggot-Eye's dastardly axe.
Only found 1 critter so far.
Maybe your axe...
This is ridiculous, dude.
To those who wish to bring harm to our people. On behalf of the town of Brill, I thank you, adventurer.
Captain Perrine's death will undoubtedly please the Dark Lady.
You have performed your duty well, adventurer. We are still at war, and the Scarlet Crusade grows in strength. The report Executor Aaron sent me indicates Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined...
Although I shouldn't be using Grace even.
Near Farmstead, under the command...
You said Grace is not best, right?
Kill Vashon along with 5 Scarlet Friars. It should prove to be a devastating blow to the Crusade. Varen Mathras would be proud. You serve your leaders well, adventurer. Expertly done, adventurer. The Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use those corpses against us, and the fluid you gathered from the Rothhide slaves will be studied by our apothecaries. It may have secrets we can use against them. As I said, well done. But our struggle continues, and the conflict will surely offer you more chances to prove your worth to the Forsaken. Bethor Iceshard, a high-ranking and powerful mage in the Undercity to the south, commands me to send him an agent with proven worth against the Scourge. You, adventurer, will be that agent. Present these orders to Bethor. He will then instruct you on your mission. I don't know its details, but it deals with recruiting a wayward lich, and it will be dangerous. So ready yourself, adventurer. You must not fail. You may find Bethor in the Magic Quarter of the Undercity. I need a fresh report from our Death Guard way station to the east. I must know if more Scourge forces have slipped past the Bulwark and into Tyrusfall. Our vigilance on the border to the Plague Lands must be maintained. We can't let the Scourge get a stronger foothold here. Travel south along the road, then east at the fork to the way station. Speak with Death Guard Linnea. She has the information I need.
Revenge has a sweet taste, don't you think? When you destroyed the Agamans, did you catch any hint of free will within them? I hope so. I hope they knew fear before they were smashed into oblivion. It is a foolish hope, I know, but it is a hope I foster nonetheless.
Thank you. Devlin's bones will rest nicely on my mantle. If my cold heart can find warmth, it is in knowing that the Agamans are destroyed. They failed me and my family when the plague came. Now I swear I will smash their remains under my heel. You have given me the remains of the Agamans and satisfied my desire for revenge. But the Agamand
I don't know what phase shift is.
all the Forsaken, not just to me. I have spoken to Magistrate Severin of your exploits against the Agamans, and he wishes to...
Why do I have a question mark here and it doesn't tell me to hand it in?
I begged him to leave Agamand Mills with me and my father, but his family loyalty was too strong, and I knew it. I just knew it that Brand meant him harm. Oh, curse this plague and the Scourge, but regrets are for the weak. As a Forsaken, I have new goals, and love is not one of them. I would thank you for delivering this letter, for I had wondered what happened to my past love. But that life is over, forever. I appreciate your efforts, adventurer. May Sylvanas recognize your...
Probably another building, yes.
What? Coleman speaks well of you, adventurer, telling of your successful forays into the Agamand Mills. The Forsaken have need of your talents once again.
Pretty good stuff.
Agamand Mills area has become a foothold for the Scourge. Their strongest point is the Agamand family crypt.
This is not Biss, right? Demonic Grace or Affliction is not Biss, right?
With necromancy, he has raised the ancestors of the Agamans and plans to use them against us. This cannot pass, and you must stop it. Travel to the Agamand family crypt and defeat the raised Agamand ancestors. And bring me the skull of Captain Dargal.
We're gonna get some spiders. Kill some spiders here. Demonic what? Demonic Grace.
Magistrate Severin wants a report. Very well. The defenders at the Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We have seen sporadic Scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around the Balnir farmstead. Now return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any Scourge on your way back, take them down. We can't let them wander our lands unchallenged. The defenders on the Bulwark protecting Tyrusfall from the Plague Lands are on constant alert, but sometimes Scourge will slip past them. Our success at the Bulwark depends on a one-front battle. We cannot allow an attack from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply line to be cut. Assist the Bulwark, patrol east and slay any Scourge you find. Spend particular effort at the Balnir farmstead to the east. It has become a haven for interloping Scourge.
It's not Buzz? Yes, I thought so. So it's better for me to not then practice with it, if that makes sense. You believe it's packed? You can only get it at level 20, yeah?
Chances, the movements would allow us to travel to a dimension and stay there. Wanted. To us, that was freedom.
I'll have to look up healing at the moment. Wonder how many debuffs I'll actually have then. So this probably will have to end up like with a cast sequence on everything to have a wand afterwards, so we can have a non-wand slot. And have another curse there. Otherwise it might become way too many abilities. We do quite a bit of damage, actually. So what level is your character here on EU, man? Or are we not gonna play together, you know what I'm saying? What do he go? But yeah, it's tough to... for the times, you know? Oh, not there yet. Close. Close to instacasts. If it was free, yes. True. True. Just think about like how much we could do together. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think the better thing or the best thing to do would be to most probably just chill and voice together at first. I'd be down to tank. Yeah, man, you can tank, you can freaking heal, you can do whatever you want. If we're playing together, I'm gonna play everything, dude. I dislike tanking the most, but don't really care about it too much, you know what I'm saying? Priest is so broken, I told you. Bro, you get penance and that's all you need. It's the best healing ability in the game. And guess what? You never have to go train even. Because penance upgrades as you level. So your penance is always max quote-unquote level. It's like, the best way I can explain this, if you played retail, it's like you have a heirloom ability. You don't have heirloom items, right? You have a heirloom ability. It goes up with you. Dude, Pair of Mending is so good also. Or like... Let's get into Discord voice. Are you up for that? Right now? The yawns is real. Almost 1 AM. Goodness. There's a link in my description. I'll take you to Discord. I'm gonna join private. I don't think you'll be able to see it. But just tell me when you're in public, like public chat, and I'll move you. What? Did I accidentally cycle somehow? Jeez, my bro, that guy's lagging. Guy is lagging so hard. What the heck? Just say if the link in the... You're in? You need to join public voice so I can actually move you. I still don't see you in Discord though. Oh my. That was the first one. Hey.
Yo.
How you doing?
Yeah, really bad timing. I got 2 tanks in this dungeon, I think. I don't know which one's the tank. They're both taking full on damage. Even amount.
Yeah. It happens, man. It's normally someone that is like doing... How can I say this? Someone is a tank, but he didn't buy gear in the auction house. And the other guy is DPS that did buy gear. So now he's like pulling aggro for no reason.
Well, the shaman joined as a tank. And then this druid's in bear form, but I'm not sure if he's trying to damage in bear form and not realizing he's pulling aggro or what's going on.
Yeah, so people that play feral, like they want to play cat later. They play bear, yeah. So even though they do damage, they're not gonna care about pulling aggro. Because they are a bear anyway.
It was absolutely great. I barely healed the guy, so I was just doing shadow priest damage.
Yeah, but you should be happy for 2 people tanking. Because a priest has a awesome counter for it also. So what you'll do is you'll... Yeah?
If I was a shaman, I'd be a bit worried.
Yeah, anyone else. Like even druids, they run out of mana real quick as a healer. If there's more than one. But you're just like, you say you use prayer mending, yeah?
Yep.
So what you'll do then is you'll use renew on both and you just prayer mending.
That's what I've been doing. So I barely had the penance, but this last fight where they run up to the top of the hill, they ran straight up there and pulled every single mob inside that cave. So I had both of them dropping down to nothing in like 2 hits.
Yeah.
Barely kept them up. I did. I still gotta fix a few of my macros, I think.
Yeah, but macros are so important this game. And then like some people just say they don't understand how macro work. Like, you gotta learn, man.
I didn't until Shadowlands, the very beginning of Shadowlands. I was Resto Druid in raids, and guys showed me the macros, and oh man, it was just game over there. So easy.
Yeah, it's a quality of life that you don't know it's missing until you start using macros.
Yeah, and it was almost to the point where I couldn't play a healer until I actually got the macros.
Yeah.
You really don't realize how bad it is until you actually start using them.
Yeah.
Specifically the mouse overs. Like, you can technically live without all the others, but they are great to have.
But making the mouse over macros is actually a waste of time. You just download an add-on called Click, and it does all the mouse over macros for you.
Yeah, I'm not that happy of an add-on person. I already got a ton. I added probably 2 or 3 since I started coming to your stream, and I already had like I don't even know how many. I got such a long list of them. That looking for group thing helps tremendously.
Oh, for sure, man. Like, there's so much spam in the chat, I don't even want to see it. I just open up that thing and look. I see everything, like, so much more efficiently.
The spells are a little bit different from Classic, too, so that spell add-on actually helped me more than what I thought it would.
The spell add-on?
Because I know my spells fairly well, like what level I get what, other than, like, Paladin. Never really played Paladin. Never been a fan. It's just kind of awkward, really.
Paladins?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, I would have loved to play Paladins, but... Like, I had the option between... Shaman and Paladin. I don't know. I love Shamans more. And I don't know why, though. Like... I can't explain it. Shamans is fun, yeah?
Now, I use the Hikili add-on on the Paladin. I couldn't get it. Like, I mean, I did damage. I did the same damage as some of the other Paladins, but every once in a while, you'd have one that came in with the same gear, and they would just triple your damage.
Triple?
Yeah. They'd just blow away your damage.
Okay, that is on retail, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to the Classic game a little bit late, and I mean, I guess I was alright on Cataclysm.
So tell me, okay. Let's talk about conditions to swap. For
Conditions to swap.
Yeah, for you to be on this like server, we need to talk about the good, bad, and the ugly. Okay? The good is we'll be able to stream together. We'll be able to like build community together, play together. I'm like always online. Like if I'm not online, I'm either like sleeping, shitting, or eating.
Yeah.
So
I'm not on that much, so that's the problem. Like, you're looking for somebody to create your community with. I don't mind jumping on stream now and then, but I'm just not on enough for what you need.
It's not about that. It's about being here. I don't know, like being online enough, if that makes sense. If you're online only like 3 hours a night or whatever, that's enough. Because like I'm only like raiding with people in the guild, and then I'm like alone for like 3-4 days before the next raid.
Well, that's the good thing about WoW. There's a lot of solo content that can make it fun, and you could solo on any character.
Yes, that is true, but not as a streamer. Again.
Yeah.
You like even if you don't play together, like at least be in voice, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I got characters on here. I mean, I got the 20 shaman. I know I just started like last week, but it's a lot of work.
I know. Okay, but like that is not the condition. Yes, sir. The conditions is you're playing retail as well, right?
No.
Where's that paladin then that you talked about?
Oh, I have all kinds of characters on retail, but I haven't played it since the beginning of Dragonflight, because and they got that next expansion coming out, and I just don't want to buy it because I don't really care for retail. Never really did. I mean, it's cool to see where WoW is going, the direction that it's headed in, and it's nice to play. But I don't think it's worth spending $50 to see if they're going to screw up or not.
Yeah, true. Okay, so then you buying the expansion is out of the question since you don't play retail.
Captain Vashon.
So that is
right now. Maybe at the beginning of the year I'd consider it again.
But other threats
now on retail, aren't you able to do cross server with one payment? Or is that still you have to pay for both European and American?
You have to pay both. You have to buy both games on both places. And you have to pay for... It always was.
Was it?
Yeah, when I started playing, like, competitively, like, people came to me and said, like, they also want me to join them for Mythic Plus. And they would buy the expansion for me, they would pay a month. And I just have to level and come over. So I did it.
See, another problem with European servers is a lot of them speak French and things like that, and I don't speak anything but English.
Yeah, me too. I speak Afrikaans, which is the smallest language in the world. And then English. So, like, no one speaks my foreign language.
Oh, see, so it'd be worth it to you to come to the American servers.
Yes and no.
I mean, you got oh god, you got 425s.
Yes. And that is way too much work. You got one level 20.
I never got good at it.
Started what, sorry?
I started learning a little bit of Czech, but I never got real good at it. Because it was centralized in Europe, so a lot of the languages were similar. So if you learn that, then you can kind of spread off of that easier than if you started from nothing.
Yeah, true. My language is very close to Dutch. So it gives me a little bit of a benefit there.
So it sounds very angry.
Dutch to Afrikaans people, which is my main language, sounds like they're just drunk the whole time. It sounds like a lazy version of our language.
That kid from the Netherlands, that's what he speaks, and I'll hear him talking to his mom, and I'm like, are you two just arguing? He's like, no, we were just talking about what we're gonna have for dinner. Like, it sounds like you're just cussing at.
Yeah. Sounds like they're gonna throw each other with shoes soon.
Such a angry language.
Yeah, I have a friend that's that played Fortnite competitively, and he's from Ukraine. And him and his girlfriend, like, when they talk, I'm like, dude, why are you so angry at her? No, it was just like we're deciding what we're gonna eat. Like, what the fuck?
That's what I love about playing games, MMOs. Oh, my lead. I love playing MMOs because I can talk to people from other countries, and it's not just the different languages, but it's like we were talking, you know, the history of their area, economy, things like that.
Yeah. It's, like I said before, everyone lives in their own bubble, and no one really knows what's happening to someone that's also in their own bubble, but in a different location.
Yep.
So you'll find these random people that eventually they eventually want to learn what other cultures is like from other people, and then they realize like how good off they are in their life compared to others.
Yeah,
Once
I've
you
learned that from some countries, but other countries I've learned that, like Australia, their economy is insane. I've talked to quite a few Australians actually, but you know, there was one that just kept talking to me. I'm like, man, you're making it sound great. I kind of want to come over there, and they're like, well, in my area we don't really care for Americans because they keep coming over here and taking our jobs. But they have one of the best economies in the world.
I don't know.
And
The only
government will not follow.
The only country that is in a positive, like I told you this before, the only government that's making more money than spending is China, and it's
Yeah, the government-wise, they are in great condition. But as far as like minimum wage and things, you know, they had the $15 an hour minimum wage like 10 years before America.
Oh wow!
And their economy was great. I mean, their cost of living was very similar to here, even. And let's see, their price of eggs and milk and everything were, I think their eggs were a little bit lower, their milk was a little bit higher, and this just by a few cents. So it was just amazing to hear all that. And I'm like, well, I bet you can't get an apartment for a fair price. And keep in mind, you know, I've been gaming for years. This is probably 15 years ago, 20 years ago, something like that. And they were telling me, well, yeah, in Sydney, you know, it's going to be $1,200 a month. But, you know, if you go to the outskirts and get a small apartment, it's like $450 a month. I'm like, well, that's what I pay here.
I mean, it's it really depends, though. Like, it sounds like it's fantastic. But at the end of the day, it's about, like... I don't know how to say this.
Bro, I cannot heal him through tanking 8 mobs. There's no way.
Who's this guy?
Oh, so the guy leaves. He pulls 8 mobs. I can't heal him through because he instantly dies and then leaves.
I don't think he pulled. Like, I think someone else pulled. Like a hunter's pet. Could have been a rogue with his jump. And he just got frustrated that it's maybe at the start of the dungeon and he doesn't want to cope with it. And just fucking find a different group. Like, if I just have to take a rough guess.
That's the thing. I never know what it really is, so I try not to really say anything to people because I don't want to contribute to the toxicity in the community.
Yeah. Okay, so
It doesn't mean
the next
still gotta vent.
the next thing we can talk about is, let's say, like, how late is it by you right now?
Right now it is 6:15.
You see, that's the problem here, because this is normally when I would go to bed as well.
Yeah, and this is normally the time that I get on and start playing. I just happen to have a few days, you know, I've been on in the morning, and I'll sit there and I'll get on the stream in the morning, drink my coffee. A lot of the time, I don't even get on WoW in the morning.
Yeah. So that is the other big problem, is the sleeping, the hours difference. Pretty much.
I don't know too many streamers really, or I could suggest them to you, because like I said, I do know people from like all over the world, but like that kid from the Netherlands, he would play, but WoW subscription is a big problem, and it is for a lot of people.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people actually just play Final Fantasy Online.
Yeah,
it's somewhat
wanting to play with me right now, but they can't do the subscription.
Yeah, but Final Fantasy you don't have to pay until like way later in the game.
You don't have to pay until 70, but like I'm pretty sure there's raids you can do at 70. I know there's a lot of dungeons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not only that, but like once you level a character up to like 60, there's some classes that unlock at 50, 60, whatever, and you can switch over that class and re-level your character, because you only have one character, but it can change classes by changing weapon.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cool in that aspect. I do like that aspect of it.
That's pretty awesome.
Videos on there?
I mean, I watched some, but like not in depth. I was just like, how does this game even look? I was just curious like how it looks. And it looks like WoW.
Yeah, aesthetically it's very beautiful, but it has this like tech type environment. It's like when you go into a dungeon, everything is metal around you and all that. And that's kind of the turn off for me, because I like the caves, the fields and stuff that you go into in WoW. I mean, there's nothing like, even people don't realize how good the aesthetics are even where you're at right now.
That's
it's
true.
hard to find a good MMO that just like matches all the criteria. Okay, I'm assuming this druid actually is the tank. He's still here, and we just got another shaman, but he has shit for hit points.
The shaman using a shield?
No, I don't believe so, but it's not in here. I've had nothing but bad luck, honestly. I mean, I had the one good dungeon run.
It sounds like you need someone to do dungeon with, you know what I'm saying? Wink, wink.
And that is kind of what I need, because I'm the type that does the same thing you do. I run the dungeons over and over, and these people, you know, they run it once and they all split up.
Yeah.
It's like that quest is the only thing that matters to them, yet the experience is still better than questing.
It's not. It's the same as questing. But
For
what
me,
I...
it's better because my luck in collections.
for me, like, if you actually do questing to the T, like with the add-on like Rested XP, versus just dungeon running, dungeons is slower than questing. However, what makes it better is the fact that you can just stand in one place and look for a group, and it's a little bit lazier, if that makes sense.
But like down there in the bottom of Duratar where you had to collect the stuff from the crabs,
Yeah.
there was two of us, we spent over 25 minutes just on that quest. We could not get them to drop.
Yeah, I think the problem is that you're playing with someone. Like, you don't quest with someone. It makes it 10 times longer.
See, I never really had that problem in WoW, but I'm feeling like SoD is a little bit different. Like the collect is just working differently.
No, it's the same. Do you know heals, Brad?
Yeah.
There's a Yeti quest where you have to go into the cave and kill level 31 Yetis and get one rod. It's a rod that you need to get, and it has a low drop chance. I was doing it for 3 hours. 3 hours. I cleared the thing like 10 times. I had to run out and clear out my inventory. I think 4 times or some shit like that. And also buy food, because I was playing a warrior, right? On hardcore.
That's kind
I think I think I gained 2 levels by just killing the ads before the thing dropped.
That's kind of like EverQuest. I played EverQuest before I came to WoW, and their collect was terrible.
Yeah. It
But
shouldn't be like that.
You really didn't get anything from their quest either. You pretty much had the dungeon.
I'm gonna dungeon spam from level 25 all the way to level 40 with all my characters. Like, I'm gonna do so much dungeons, dude.
You dungeon spammed on that priest, and it only took you like a day to go up to 20. And
yeah. I feel like with a healer it's different. It might be faster to dungeon than to quest. But on average, all DPS, even including tanks, it will be faster to do quests. That's why most people just do their quest, like the dungeon quest, and then they fuck off again. They go quest again.
Did you go to Wailing Caverns after RFC?
Wailing Caverns after RFC, yes. I did the quests to get the staff, and then I went straight to Thunder Bluff with the skip.
Go there.
Level 18. I did the quest at level 17, and I got level 18 for doing all the quests, because it's like a chain of like 5 quests. And then I got level 18, and then I started healing it instantly.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. Level 18, you get another healing spell that might make a big difference. Or wait, no.
You don't need anything other than penance, like literally.
Yeah, so I already got my penance, but it levels as you level, so
yeah,
I'll probably be all right around 17.
You can do it at 17, but like I seriously would emphasize that you just go and get that quest done. Starts in Crossroads. Yeah, it's for your.
So you left RC at 17 and went to the Crossroads?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I did make sure that I did all the quests, and then like at 17 I went to go hand it in, right? So I went to Undercity, and in the pants went to. I did hidden enemies also. Like at 17. And when you do all these quests, you reach level 18.
Okay. I never even played some of them out there in by the Undercity.
So the next the next thing we need to talk about is when does your subscription end?
I just bought it last week. I got a 2-month subscription.
2 months?
I bought it off, I actually bought this off G2A Gaming. And
Oh.
it was like $20 for 2 months.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it was a great deal.
That's like...
You might look into that. Because it's digital, you should be able to get it over there.
Yeah. You can type in CD keys into Blizzard.
I'm not sure if CD Keys has it or not. I use CD Keys for my Steam games.
Yeah, but it's CD keys that you type in, isn't it? To activate the...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Playtime, yeah. So Blizzard does take... Yeah, it's somewhat similar. It's like a CD key.
Yeah. I play a lot of Steam games and Oculus. But now, not so much since I finally got back into WoW. I've been wanting to get into it for a while.
Yeah, I thought of it as well for a long time. Like, people kept asking me, can I please stream again? Because I was making, like, single-player content. But they didn't realize if I'm gonna stream again, like, I would be streaming something I enjoy, not what they want to see.
And you're right, you need somebody else to talk to and everything, but you do a great job streaming by yourself versus a lot of them that just start off.
It's because, sad face about this, but I'm being... I've been streaming for so long, dude. Full-time since 2016. A full-time streamer.
Yeah, when I was saying tutorials, I didn't mean like pump out 30 of them in a week or anything. I meant just like put maybe one out a week or every 2 weeks, just so you had a little bit of something else in, you know, an actual video that people can go back and watch. Because me personally, I won't go back and watch streams or VODs.
Yeah, but that's why I need people. I need people like you that know the game a bit. To be like, holy fuck, that was an awesome moment. Let me clip it. And then I take that clip and make a short out of it and a TikTok. That will give you...
I do a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah. But that will give you way more views than making a guide of like how supply fucking shipments work. And why you need to do it.
There was a Fey dungeon in Shadowlands. I believe it's a shaman that gets water walking.
Yeah.
So I must have been healing in it, and you have to jump over this cliff into this waterfall. And of course, you know, yeah.
I've done the same thing, don't worry. I was water walking on people and they die on the water.
Well, we like to give each other crap because this was in my guild, and it was a high level key and it was timed. He was cussing me for that one.
Yeah, I did the same shit. Priest also has quote-unquote water walking. They have float, I think is what the ability is called. So you're not technically walking on the water, but you're floating above the water.
What I was getting at earlier too. When I pick a race, usually it's for aesthetics, not necessarily how good they are, you know, as that class.
Yeah. That's also why I'm a Tauren shaman. Otherwise, you'll be best will be orc.
Oh my god, they pulled a ton of ads.
See, if I actually had money, I would be like, yo, let's I'll just buy it for you, yeah. That's the other thing.
It's worth it to have somebody to play with, even if you aren't streaming. It just makes it so much more fun.
And like, if you don't leave anything behind, like a guild that you've been in for years, or friends that you're actually playing with, or if there's nothing holding you there,
yeah,
then it might be better to just be here. But I think, again, the biggest problem we'll have to face is that when it's nighttime for you, when you want to raid, it's almost like a dead zone for Europe. When it's like 8 PM by you, it's like fucking 3 AM by me. So people will be sleeping when you want to raid.
Yeah, and I really can't stay up late. There's some nights where I go to bed at like 8 o'clock, but I don't know. I'm not a heavy WoW player, but I can be that way if like I'm raiding. I will raid 3 nights a week if that's what it calls for.
Yeah.
Is he running back? He's running back, I think.
And like, what do you do for a living?
I am a contractor. Right now, I'm just kind of chilling off of money that I made off of a flip that I did. Because I get large lump sums when I do the flips. Because what we'll do is we'll buy a house real cheap and I'll gut the whole thing and redo it all and then sell it.
For some profit.
Yeah. So I'll do all the plumbing, electric, and everything. This last one, my dad came down and he helped me with the HVAC, so we do all the heating and cooling in it too.
Oh, nice. My grandfather did the same thing. Bought, like, renovated.
Yeah,
and then
my
sold.
grandpa did it. My dad owned a business, and then he gave it to my uncle, and then he opened his own one back up, and I worked with him here and there. I've been working with him on and off since I was like 12 years old.
Oh.
I mean, it's nice to have all the experience I have doing that as well, and not just for the money-wise. It's the things I can do for myself.
Yeah. I can't do anything. Like if my
They can like a lot of stuff is a lot more common sense than what they think. So if they actually like, tried, they'd be amazed at what they can pull off.
I am a god tier Googler and ChatGPT researcher. So
well, that's the thing. Like you could end up doing some things wrong, but a lot of things contractors will leave. You'd be surprised by.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I got a full-on beautiful streaming setup. I've actually gotten a lot better at painting here recently. So I have an excellent streaming setup going on here. But I never did turn on my camera while I was doing like 5M and stuff like that. I just kind of follow in games off of what other people are doing while they're streaming.
Yeah. I hate facecam though.
It doesn't bother me any.
For me, the extra effort as a streamer, it's like not even worth it. Like I did facecam for a while. People complained about me vaping. I'm not vaping anymore though, but the effort that you have to put into like you know, look good, be dressed, make extra laundry for no reason. I'm sitting here, like right now, I'm sitting without a t-shirt, in my underwear. With the fan on because it's hot here.
But I end up having to do so much during the day, I'm always pretty much dressed and ready to do something.
Yeah. You see, I'm not. My beard is so long, you know, I don't look presentable at all. I'm in my man cave, bro, playing WoW, living the dream.
I kind of have to be too, though, because, you know, I don't have that much energy anymore. So if I don't, you know, get up and shower and do something, then I'm just gonna sit here all day long.
Yeah, that's true.
I can literally, you know, be like, call my dad and be like, "Hey, why don't you come down? Let's do a job for a day." Well, there's another $400 or $500.
Yeah, that's more than enough for a week.
The Bitcoin thing doesn't worry me too much, because if it comes down to something like that, then that's gonna be what people are paying for services in too. So
yeah,
I'll get paid off that the same day.
That is true. But imagine the riot that will happen if your government is just like, oh shit, well, we're switching to Bitcoin right now. Because, you know, shit hit the fan. Imagine, like, the riots.
Stores, everything, but my thing is, I just won't, you know, leave my property. I'm out in the country. I got my bow in here. I will go out and I will hunt deer, and I'll cook that. I'll be fine.
Yeah, for sure. But like you're saying now that you have house experience, like, you know, re-innovating, fixing, redoing it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing that if you like get deeper into it, because this is also something my grandfather did. Like at a time he had 5 houses in total. The market was just shut to sell, so he kept doing it, but like he didn't sell at the prices. He pretty much started collecting houses, if that makes sense.
Was it for apartments or to sell?
It was to sell, but after a while it became places that he rented out.
Yeah, see, that's where you make the bank, because they still got to pay their rent even if regular currency goes out.
Yeah. So eventually he had about 5 houses that he was just renting out, and he stopped doing the labor work pretty much of like buying, re-innovating, and selling.
The city inspector did that as well, and he was a douchebag about it, because he like, dude, if they didn't pay for 1 month, he'd go in there and like tear down the ceiling, because there's a clause where he can kick them out if there's a major renovation, and he'd be like, "I'm getting ready to renovate this." I'm like, how can you do that to people? Like, I get you need your money, don't get me wrong, but you're putting people out. And I get being mad that they didn't pay, but is there a reason for it? I mean, okay, granted, if you got an Xbox box sitting out front with the TV box and all that, after all that money that the government paid, and you didn't pay them anything, I get that.
Yeah. I don't know, like if you are in that industry and they don't pay you for your service, which is a house, yes, I would also be throwing them out or whatever, you know? Because at the end of the day, it's like you're renting there and I'm paying for the house and you're paying me so that you could live there. And if you don't pay me, then I could lose the house. Right?
Exactly. Especially if you have so many of the properties. I mean, he owned his, but he, you know, he started from nothing, but a lot of them don't own them. They just buy them on contract, and then they end up renting out to pay that rent and still make extra money on top.
Yeah. But most people just break even.
Yeah.
So in 10 years or 20 years, that house will become theirs by renting it out.
I don't know. I just haven't really decided which direction I really want to go with what I'm doing. Like, if I want to keep contracting, open a business, or go back to school again. Maybe by my third time.
The contractor thing is amazing. It's just like, what is the goal here? Is it just like a monthly thing that you do, or is it gonna be bigger than that?
It depends on how bad I am on money. That's the cool thing. I work when I have to.
Yeah.
And my name is so big in the area that I can literally just use my name and people will go with me over anybody else, like no matter the price.
Oh, okay.
I do charge a little more than some of the other places, but that's because these places will scam you and they will not do things right and it'll end up breaking again in a month and all that stuff. Because I had somebody telling me just to use this like super glue and duct tape on this water line underneath the trailer, and I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that. I will pay for it out of my own pocket if I have to do this the right way.
Yeah.
Because my work is not going to be botched.
But that's why you can ask more than other people. They know they're gonna get what they pay for.
Exactly, and that's why my last name's such a big deal, because my dad always, you know, if something did go wrong, he'd go back and fix it right away.
Yeah.
I miss those times, though. Just working with him when I was younger. Great times.
Is it too old now to work with, or?
Oh, he was great to work with. We would really just, you know, play on our phones, whatever. Of course, we had to work hard, but you know, he wasn't good at explaining things either. So he would just pretty much have me do it and learn.
Yeah.
So he realized that he wasn't good at explaining things, and a lot of people won't realize that, and they'll just keep trying to tell you how to do it. But he knew he wasn't, so he's like, hey, you know, you need to do this.
Yeah. Until you learn how to do it yourself.
I never even rewired a house with him. The first house I rewired by myself. The whole thing by myself. I had to use there's a National Electrician's book here, and I had to like look up codes and stuff like that as well. Oh my god, every one of them except for me takes a hit every single pull. I got 2 rogues, a druid tank, and of course an enhancement. I don't understand why enhancements are always taking a beating.
Enhancement shamans.
Tank? Yeah.
Because they use a rock biter on their main end weapon.
Oh, and that draws aggro, doesn't it?
It pulls aggro, yeah. It's unfortunate their highest damage, but it's also what tanks use to have aggro. But they only get Flame Tongue like at level 18 or some shit, and it's also not that good.
I'll tell you what, I've actually never played Enhancement, but that's one class that has always appealed to me.
Well, hopefully they get buffed. They are a bit buffed now, but like...
Yeah.
It's still shit.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
They might not even need buff. They might just need a few more spells. It's just this 25 meta. It's starting to play off.
They need level... Well, at level 26 they get their best AoE, which will make them even better tanks then, by the way. And they're already the best dungeon tank in the game.
I always had Elemental down too, but I can never do any real damage with it other than AoE. But their AoE feels so good. What'd I get? Oh, he greed rolled on a dagger that he needed.
Sounds like a good disenchant for you.
Yeah, I grabbed up the dagger. I gave it to him. I don't care. I'd hope that people would give me stuff that I need as well.
Nah, dude, not with the people I played.
Well, that's part of WoW. I mean, that's the toxic community.
I didn't get any loot with my hunter. Didn't get any loot with my priest. I got.
Your hunter's like fully geared.
It's not that great. It's good geared. It's my main. It's my best geared character, but it's not like crazy geared.
That damage was crazy.
No.
You know, but then again, I really don't watch much of the 25 stuff from SoD, so I don't know what great damage is, but that looks pretty good to me.
The the DPS meter begs to differ. I was like 4th on DPS.
I do like how I'll be running along and I'll get random invites to a guild.
Yeah, it's how it works. People want more on the guild.
Like I said, I tried to go back to Wrath, and you just cannot get into a guild on there. They want people that are already geared to go into a raid to get gear. It makes no sense.
It's gatekeeping.
Yeah, and they've been doing it for a while. They did a lot of it for Cataclysm 2. I was able to get into a guild there, though. And I said something to Blizzard. I created a ticket to see if I could switch servers, because I'm like, now wait a minute. You have free transfers over the server that I want to transfer to, but my server's locked off from doing that free transfer because you're transferring people to my server because it's dead. I'm like, so my server is dead and you're admitting that by transferring it for that reason, but you want to transfer me to a server that has people on it?
This is why I quit Lost Ark.
Lost Ark?
Yeah.
I didn't much get into that. I mean, it's a cool game.
It's one of the best it's one of the best MMOs I've ever played.
I can't really look down on the character like that. Like the small character where you're not that close to it.
It's like League of Legends, man. Dota, League of Legends type of view. Even Diablo.
As much as I like League of Legends, it was too bland. Because it's just like that same dungeon over and over.
No, but like, you understand what I'm saying? It's just a view. Lost Ark is, like, in my opinion, has better mechanics than WoW. It's
Diablo, Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate, those are about the only 3 that I could play there like that, though.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 was fucking amazing. Did it get Game of the Year this year?
I didn't get to play it.
What?
I haven't
Bro.
played Baldur's Gate for like 15 years.
Baldur's Gate 3 came out like... I don't know, February, March this year. I played it on release on my other channel.
I have a fair amount of games, but I try not to buy too many games. But when Diablo 4 released, I pre-ordered that. Because I grew up on that, you know? When Diablo 2 very first released, I was playing.
Yeah.
I love Diablo 2. I also hacked it towards the end there.
You hacker.
Diablo, to me, is one of the greatest game lines of all time.
Never played Diablo 2.
Do what?
I never played Diablo 2.
To me, it was a little more fun than Diablo 3, but Diablo 3 has things that Diablo 2 doesn't have, so I'm back and forth about that, but I still like Diablo 2 just a little bit better.
I played Diablo... I pre-ordered Diablo 3 because, like, there was so much hype around it. Then I couldn't get into the server because, like, they didn't prepare. And then I just quit the game. I maybe played it for like 3 days, I think. And then I just quit the game.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it. The Diablo 3 is one of the only games I play on Switch. I love the Switch, but there is not that many good games on it. It's actually my favorite console. But I'll play Diablo 3 whenever I'm bored. This would be a lot easier if the shaman would just tank, honestly.
You know what would be a lot easier?
What's that?
If you're an Europe server.
And I would still consider it, but the problem is, for one thing, my subscription isn't up for quite a while.
Yeah.
And also, like I said, the fact that most people don't speak English on there.
What? Bro, when I joined Voice, like, everyone talks English when they talk to the raid.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I love that. Like I said, I love foreigners. I love listening to things about their economy and their area and all that stuff, but...
You want to at least understand them.
Like I said, 2 months for my subscription to be up. We should be at the end of February when the Phase 2 comes out. End of February, beginning of March, somewhere in there. So by the time this is up, Phase 2 will be about ready to release, and I really don't want to go into it with no 25s.
No, you're incorrect. I think Phase 2 will get released in middle January. Latest.
Middle of January?
Yeah, mid-January, latest.
Now I gotta hurry even more on my server to level up.
Yeah, that's why I want all my characters to be 25. Middle January.
I don't get much work during the winter or anything, but if like something comes up, I could consider transferring my character over if they have an option for that.
From EU to NA, or NA to EU?
From NA to EU.
You can't.
You can't do that?
No, you can only realms transfer, not server transfer.
What if I start a ticket and say, well, I don't speak English. I wasn't aware I was on an American server. I wonder why I couldn't make out what anybody said.
Then how are you gonna write the ticket?
I was on NA servers.
How are you gonna write the ticket?
Hey, I have no problem with acting stupid.
It's fucking retarded. I don't know why they've done it. And it's like this.
It really is. Like other games, you just pick the server. It doesn't matter what part of the world.
Yeah. And you'll pay in whatever currency that you live in. Oh, fuck.
And then there's others that just have servers. They don't have, you know, you're from this part of the world, you're from this part of the world. They just have, like, you know, European guilds and stuff like that.
Fucking son of Argul, dude. Run.
What get here? Ooh, a new renew.
Holy shit, I survived. I can't believe I survived. Son of Argul, dude. Almost killed me.
Sweet, got a new robe. Upgrading pretty quick. I bought a few things from Auction House, but most of it I just went in there pretty naked. I didn't even have a wand.
Not even a wand at what level?
Like 11 when I came here.
Nah, maybe. And you're a priest.
I just did a bunch of that undead quests and ran straight here. Love Ogre more. I remember being Alliance when I first started. It was a terrible mistake, but I remember going and raiding Ogre more and stuff like that when I was lower level. Everybody else was higher. I couldn't level for crap, man. I spent forever getting to 40. I do remember we went to this horde village, and one rogue wiped out our entire raid, even the people that were the same level as them. I still, to this day, don't understand how they did that. I remember warlocks were broken as shit. They can main heal in dungeons, and that's what I was talking about. So warlocks had a thing where they could sacrifice their pet for like 5% health or something like that, but they didn't limit it, so they could keep doing it over and over, and they'd end up with like 70,000 hit points at level 40.
Are you kidding me?
No, that was in Classic. So you would see warlocks dueling each other for like 2 hours.
How broken is that shit? What the fuck?
Oh yeah. And it's an ability that they still have, but they restated it so it does something slightly different. It's what is that? Demonology?
Yeah.
It's something in that tab, and that's what really turned me on to demonology the first time around. It's to me, it's a little bit overly complicated. That's why I don't really get into it much, but I do like it, and it is very powerful. I think you might be somewhat viable doing it around level 40. But it focuses on summoning a massive amount of pets and Shadow Bolt.
Sounds boring, my bro. I was just like checking the buffs out there. With the debuffs on the enemies. It took me so long to make this weak aura now, so I'll just do that.
Where to sell here? Nope. Really don't like enhancement shamans. This is like warriors in retail, dude. I could not go into a group and heal it without a warrior pulling aggro every single time. I got to the point where I wouldn't even group with them because the healing in retail is so bad. You have to spam heal just to get somebody to full.
Just tell him to stop using rock biter. Just say it. Tell him. Could you please stop using rock bite on weapon?
Yeah. I'll see how he does on this round, because I like to let them try to see how high numbers they can get and everything. That's why I'm kind of indifferent about them having a damage meter on Final Fantasy, because it can cause toxicity, but at the same time, it can be for your own record, for you to figure out what you're doing wrong.
But that's exactly the problem. Because, like, what's his name also? Lost Ark? Was also like, oh, you're not allowed to use a DPS meter. I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? How must I get better at the game and know what classes is good without me having a DPS meter? Like, I need to know this shit.
I don't know how Lost Ark is, like, compared to some of these, but, like, I couldn't tell in Final Fantasy, like, if my damage was absolute trash or not, because their damage is very weak compared to about any game I've ever played.
That's the thing. So now you don't know, like, what your damage should be. So, like, you just think you're fine. No, dude, like, you play a game like this to min-max it, to improve and build and become better. You should be incentivizing a DPS meter so much that it shouldn't even be an add-on. It should just be...
Now, the only reason I would agree with it is because Final Fantasy does ban toxic players. So, if they're going to ban toxic players, why not go ahead and implement it?
Yeah. Oh, you don't like my DPS? Well, I don't care. Well, you're gonna be toxic about it, then report, right?
Well, you know, I've had people like, if I was playing Lock and I didn't have the hang of a spec or, you know, new spells with a new expansion or something, they'd be toxic about it, and I'd be like, well, you're a warlock. Why don't you tell me what I'm doing wrong? Help me out here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm here looking at details, and I'm looking at the spells that you're casting. I'm casting the same thing.
Bro, I saw a critter. No, I don't see him anymore. There was a rat here.
You still haven't got that?
No.
I need to farm some of these other runes. It's saying use Circle of Healing over Penance in Raid.
Oh yeah, I still don't have circle of healing. Penance is just too good not to have, dude. So I don't care what people say.
Raid? I don't
Even
know.
for raiding.
It depends on, like, earlier you had another priest in there. Yeah, you had like another priest, so there was overhealing.
Yeah.
So then one of you can do pad healing where you're just covering everybody. That's why I always like having druid raids.
I did pad healing with Rainier. He did solid healing with penance and the heal mending or whatever it's called.
I mean, with Renew and Prayer Mending, you really don't need Circle, but it's a big increase in your healing too. Because it's over all those people instead of, you know, just the one person you're targeting with Penance.
But I don't know how to explain this efficiently. So the best heal paladins can do is Lay of Hands, right?
Yep.
Penance is the equivalent of Lay on Hands without using any mana, literally. You could go from 10% HP on your tank to full with one ability. And it's a 6-second cooldown.
It's 65 for Renew, but 41 for Penance. That's broken.
Exactly.
Renew should be less than Penance because you're covering everybody with it, where Penance is single target.
And it's 6-second cooldown. It's literally broken. So you don't need anything other than Penance. You just cast it off cooldown and you'll never run out of mana, even.
Your Penance is a 6-second cooldown?
Yes.
What talent are you using?
What? How long is yours?
12.
Okay, then it's 12 seconds. It's a 12-second Lay on Hands.
Listen there.
No, there's no talents for runes.
Oh, that's right. I did think about doing disc, but I'm not sure. I think there was a reason I went with Holy.
No, Holy is better. Disc is good later. It's the same with demonology stuff.
Well, that's the thing. We're so broken right now, it doesn't really matter. And the extra damage, like you get, what is it? Disc. For your groups, I know you like wanding, so increase wand damage by 5%, and there's 5 ranks you can train in that.
Which is dumb. Because your wand, like I have the strongest wand you get in the game now with my priest. It does 30 DPS, and like if you hit with it, it does 30 damage. So just think, you spend 5 points, and it's 30 damage. Like, what do you get? Extra 6 damage or something? 5%?
Yeah.
Something like that. It's fucking dumb, dude. It's worthless for 5 points.
I'm using a shitty wand, and I've been using Void Plague, and I would be out DPS in the mages, and Void Plague is just a dot, so I'd just throw that on there and then start healing.
Yeah.
Half the time I'm sitting down, I'm still out DPS and mages.
Yeah, you shouldn't be using dots though. You'll be running out of mana.
The only reason I did is because I had a warrior and he was pulling all aggro, and he was barely taking damage, so my mana was just sitting there at full the whole time. And
yeah,
I didn't cast spells until I got halfway through the dungeon and got a feel for them.
You had to be higher level, dude. because everything is squishy around level 13 to 16 in the dungeon.
Yeah. That's another thing I liked about retail, man. You go in there, you get into a dungeon at level 10, you're going to tank that whole thing. Dude, you could pull that whole dungeon and tank that fucking thing without a healer if you're a paladin.
Yeah. It's because, like, your abilities, for some reason, is, like, so strong.
It's, what do they call that? It's level scaling.
Yeah.
So a level 10 is going to outdamage a level 40. So instead of, I think what they did basically when you're hitting a mob is instead of taking off numbers and hit points, they're taking off percentages.
That is true. I forgot about the scaling.
That is one thing that I've always loved in retail is leveling up characters.
Yeah.
I had all kinds of characters. Some of them never seen a raid or dungeon at 70 or 60. I really still want to get into Wrath, but there's just no chance of that. There ain't no getting into any guilds. I worked up my engineering on my lock. I have the goggles, everything.
Wrath is... No. It's a fucking waste of time. Trust.
I know about... I missed one of the expansions. I don't remember which one it was. It was one I really wanted to see, and it might have been Wrath.
Wrath of Lich King is not a bad expansion. It's just like... It's like a in-between the good and the bad. Like, in my opinion, the good is classic. If you do all research about when the best times was, when WoW was the biggest game in the world, it was during classic.
Well, that's because of the influx of players when they first started.
Yeah, but why did it grow so fast?
Because it was everybody from EverQuest. They were like shouting it out in the biggest area in EverQuest on like every server. So that's how I actually ended up finding it. And I came to it, and this is the weird thing. So I came to it, and I remember quitting because it looked too cartoonish to me versus WoW or EverQuest. So here, just a few years ago, me and my buddy are sitting there drinking, and we start watching these YouTubes of EverQuest, and it looks like an 8-bit game. It looks so terrible, and I'm like, why does it look like that? Why is his computer bad? And he was like, no, that's what it's always looked like. I'm like, there's no way. Like, I know WoW Classic looked better than what I was watching on YouTube did, but I just don't remember it being that bad.
Then you saw Minecraft and be like, okay, whatever is actually pretty good graphics.
It's almost like Minecraft. I mean, their heads are blocks. I remember I was playing a bard in there, and bards were real cool. They could run super fast. So EverQuest had a bigger world than WoW does. And
Really?
Yeah, by far. So because I had this stupidly fast character, I would run around everywhere, you know, and just explore. So they had these elemental planes and all that stuff, and I found this portal out in the middle of nowhere, and I ran into it, and it turns out there was a god in there, and I ended up dying. So, you know, back then, everything... WoW learned from a lot of EverQuest mistakes, but you had to go and collect your gear. You had no option to resurrect anywhere but getting your gear. That was the only option. So I keep running back in there and dying, and finally I called some friends, and I'm like, I gotta get some help getting this, you know, and they all ran in there and they all died. So then they call in the biggest guild on my server, which is one of the top guilds in the game. They run in there and they die because they're thinking they're gonna run in there and they're gonna wipe that whole zone. So then they end up calling one of the in-game GMs, and he comes in there, and we're like, oh, this is gonna be no problem. He's just gonna go in there and death touch everything. He goes in there and he dies. He says, all right, hold on a minute. Let me put on my death touch. He goes in there. He dies again. After 8 hours of doing this, you know, me running in, getting the guild and all that stuff, this GM had to shut down this server and pull all our corpses out of that zone. So I literally just cost, I think it was in all somewhere around 70 players their bodies in hours of time.
Wow, man.
Because the raids in EverQuest were 72 people.
That's a fucking lot. Wow.
You know what makes it even worse? They had to be... they had less room for error than we have on WoW, and we have like no room on WoW. That's how bad it was. They had their macros were insane. They'd like cast their healing, and then they'd say in 10 seconds next healer goes, and then their macro would automatically set off after that 10 seconds and stuff like that. So their healing had to rotate and completely be hitting the tank every 10 seconds, or it would die. Really cool game, really bad graphics. Too much to do in it now. No chance ever coming back there. So that's one thing that WoW did learn. In each expansion, there's usually a way for you to make a comeback, at least in retail. Why are these dudes in Wailing Caverns? Well, these are the guys that were just in RFC with me, and they were rebuilding the group. And now they're in Wailing Caverns. What are you doing?
What level are they?
I don't know. 14.
What?
The tank is 4. Oh, the warrior's 20. Oh wait, what's this guy? This is the level 1900.
Makes sense.
That's in the Barrens, isn't it?
Yes, like right by Crossroads.
Oh great, I have no flight pass there. Okay, well crap, I'm gonna miss over half that dungeon. I could have just got...
Are you the healer? Aren't you the healer? Then yeah, they can't do it without you.
A level 20 warrior on level 1900?
Yeah, they can't.
Oh,
the dungeon starts at level 18.
Well, I better get over there. That's gonna be a long run. They're gonna end up dropping me before I get there. I'm on my way, I guess. Nobody said anything.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about that. There's so much spam in my chat. I mean, I'm in Ogremore. The server's fairly popular, so it's pretty bad.
Yeah, but it's your job to sort your chat out.
I know.
I see only whispers, guild chat, and like people talking in my chat. Like
Sometimes I like to see what people are saying.
yeah, but then you click on a different one to see what people are saying.
Yeah.
You make different chat rooms.
Well, like I said, I just come back last week and I just, you know, I ran around getting characters leveled up and getting my UI reset and getting my macros done.
How did you find my channel, by the way?
Actually, I was searching for World of Warcraft SoD, and yours, along with like 3 others, came up. The one guy was just playing music. I hate that. He wasn't talking or anything. And then another guy didn't speak any English. The other two were just terrible. I mean, it was terrible. I don't even remember what they were doing. Like, I think one of them was AFK or something. I have no idea. So yeah, I searched WoW SoD. That's what I come up with. Oh, so the shaman just found out that he couldn't tank it without a healer and left. I'm guessing that's what happened. And he was level 14, so that should have been obvious.
No, they kicked him.
Leader. He's the one that built this group.
Bro, you can't do Wailing Caverns at 14, let alone tank. You can't. I don't even think you can enter it.
I'm about to find out. I don't know, maybe he died trying to get there or something.
Sounds like you're in a group with a bunch of fucking retards. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, and they're gonna be mad when I can't heal it, but you know what? I'm gonna go anyways, because that's fucking good experience. I don't know how this happened. And if nothing else, at least I get the flight pass there.
Yeah, worst case, flight path.
So I need to get over in this area anyways to do some more runes. I'm just... I've been collecting all the runes because I feel like at some point, like if you want to switch or if something ends up being a better biz later on, you'll still have to go back and farm the rune.
Oh yeah, for sure. But you'll do it at least on a mount. That's what I keep telling myself.
Come up alone.
Sorry?
Especially the ones that are way easier to fly to.
Yeah, but you'll be doing that on a mount. So like, if there's a different build you think is better or watch videos about and it's great, but you need to get the runes, well, you'll have a mount at level 40. So.
And I've been stupid and forgot to disenchant my greens instead of selling them. I haven't leveled my enchanting link at all. Are these my guildies? I literally just got invited to a guild. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. I'm so lost.
I know, that's why you are an NA. So if you knew your way, if you knew your way, you would be in your EU right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What? Who are these people? Easy. Yeah, they're not even in my guild. What happened?
Discord crashed. Wow, yeah, Discord is dead, dude. What the heck? What the heck happened there? That is so weird that happened. Well, it's maybe a good time for me then to go to bed. But bro, like, I don't know what level you are, but you need to be very careful with wasting too much time in a dungeon you can't heal. Wailing Caverns starts at level 18. And I would highly recommend being level 18. It's a very, very, very tedious long dungeon. Especially if you wipe. I would highly recommend that you don't even do it. You're just gonna waste your time, most probably. I'm gonna die here. There's fucking way too many enemies. Yeah, so just go to Crossroads, grab the freaking flight point. I think that's the best outcome. Yeah, there's a rune with a druid, the wild growth, the AoE rune. That took me about 4 hours to get. Some of these runes is like they are taking a very long time to get, yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, it's best to just, like, collect what you need. And yeah, it's cool to have all the runes, but it's a waste of time. It really is. So next time, if you do need a rune, you'll do it at least on a mount. That's what I say. So you'll get it at level 40. Maybe phase 2, something else is strong. That's all hunky-dory. You can go get it. But at least you'll be on a mount then. And it will be 10 times faster.
Mein Körper gehört nicht mehr mir und macht, was will.
Because mounts increase your movement speed by 50%. That's crazy.
Wenn man hingegen voll drauf ist, ist das für einen Augenblick unendlich schön. Aber tanzen klingt schöner. Tanzen und irgendwann wieder was nehmen. Dieses irre Gefühl, als würde es im ganzen Körper umsonst Zuckerwatte geben. Dann beginnt das Leben für einen.
Yeah, I was watching your stream when I had a minute earlier to see what I had to have to raid. I mean, I don't have any AoE. I only use penance and the healing bouncy. That's it. As a priest, your job is to cleanse inside the raid. I have no idea how I still have 0 out of 3. I killed so many of them. I'll get to 25. I think I'm only going to do priest and sham, but I might work on it more. Shaman healing runes is also very tedious to do.
Wenn man hingegen voll drauf ist, ist das für einen Augenblick unendlich schön. Aber tanzen klingt schöner. Einfach nur mit der Droge tanzen und irgendwann wieder ausnehmen.
Gotta kill first raid boss for Earth Shield. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. guy's gonna run straight to me. Okay, I'm dead. Why the fuck do I get spawned on? Jeez, my bro. Welcome back. Just missed. I almost died. But I'm too good to be true. I got spawned on top of twice. Critting 94. I need my life drain, man. I don't know how I'm still 0 out of 3. I don't know how, dude. Like, it doesn't make sense. Void Walker is useless. I mean, it's not bad. It does auto attack damage. Auto attack damage is really good. Wow, we finally found one. You can't get it to tank. Yeah, its job is not to tank. These auto attacks does quite a bit. And also, if you want it to tank, you need to like send it in first, like this. Let it get a few hits off. And then you'll do damage. And then it will tank. Like, you just need to learn how aggro works and you'll be fine. But I feel like that is way slower, right? So I just tank anyway. Don't fear them. If I fear this guy runs really fast, then he might pull more aggro. Which might end up me getting into more trouble than I should be. This guy is a pretty safe area. Let me fear him. Lucky. Even in safe areas, you never fear enemies, dude. Ever. Unless it's like an elite and like... And like you cleared a lot of enemies around them. Even then it might still not be safe to fear. It's fear kiting. Yes, but it could lead to more disaster than more solving. That's the problem. It's best to just like maybe try and stun or something that rather than fearing. If that makes sense. We got two. We need one more. Dude, I am so tired. On macros, do I need to put rank? No, take rank out. Then we'll always use the highest rank. So you take the rank with the brackets of rank, you remove it though. Unless you want a rank. Pretty much. For example, if you only want rank 1 renew, you put rank 1 renew there. Just so it can trigger your bouncies, right? I don't do it, but it's a pretty nice way of thinking of it. Its only purpose is to get bouncies off, right? So... Oh my goodness, dude. Finally we did this quest. This was way too long. This was the longest I've spent on this quest, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, dude. I'm so tired. Gonna watch a YouTube video and then just go sleep. Not doing myself any good to stay awake or to force myself to be awake. Cool, man. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. The crap out of you, man. Thank you so much. It's weird that Discord just died. And yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow, man. Looking forward to see you there. And yeah, I don't know. We should just continue on with the Warlock, yeah. It's probably. It's an entertainment. I want a game, that's true. Hopefully not a big distraction though, because you need to focus as well. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night and take care. Cheers. We're the only ones here. Good night, bro. Take care.